Good evening. Good evening, folks. I don't even want to think about how long it's been. But here we are. I got a new brigandine. A brigandine, not a brigantine. Which is the Milanese brigandine. Even lighter, it's like more protective and lighter than than the previous one, which is an interesting thing where that's the really expensive armor in this game, the really high-end stuff, is protective and lightweight, and that I really appreciate. Because that's real. Because being able to make something that can still stand up to what it needs to stand up to, but not weigh as much. That's what really. That's really what you're paying for in a lot of cases with the craftsmanship. But anyway, so I went with the brigandine shoulders as well, the pauldrons. Instead of like going for full arm defenses, I need to find a full mail shirt to make this look a little more reasonable. But then it'll look like I'm relying more on mail, which I think makes more sense for someone of Henry's station. And the pauldrons are not quite the same color of brown as the brigandine. But neither is the belt or the sword or the boots or the chausses or whatever these are called. So I'm sure it's fine. And it is a little brown, isn't it? It's kind of bleh to look at, but the other options were not great. I suppose we could go and because I don't remember what the other options were. There was one that was white. You know, the other option is to wear a surcoat over it all, but I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, I can just steal this shit? That's nice. Not all of it is the gatherable species, though. Hello, Mr. Kansas 2026. Where is this armor? Is it in here? I think so.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
course, there are the light burgundies, but those look kind of weird, to be honest. Maybe it's the guy in Rate who has the Milanese brigandines. But yeah, so you could go with the red pauldrons, but there's no color to match that for the brigandine, so it's a little weird. And I'm still in search of a better helmet. Really, my problem is, like, the salad has not been invented yet. Just, everything's a different kind of bassinet. I'm sick of it. I think the other helmets come in later, like in the middle of this century, not at the beginning of it. Oh, there's a tailor here as well. Hello, Pebbles.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I don't know, man. I think maybe my strategy is just gonna be... it's just gonna be hope that the second game has better fashion options. I think that might be my...
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
My plan. Rotten rabbit. That's your favorite. I should eat something too. But I don't. I don't actually have anything perishable right now.
From the yard or from the woods, lean and fatty. Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right
Don't stop. So, the first order of business is see if I can find a piece of St. Procopius. Not sure why the guy wants... Well, I know why, but like, I just walked up to this man. He's like the steward for the asshole who's stalking. Oh God, what's her name? Feel bad that I don't remember. But like I just started talking to him, and he's like, "Hey, can you go get a piece of this saint's body for me?" It's like, why are you asking me? You don't even know me. There's no entrance. There could be a cave entrance down below or something. I may have just completely fucked myself. Although it seems I can walk on this, so it's fine. Oh God. Don't drown, Henry. Oh God. Shit. It's too steep. Bank's too steep. I can't get out. All right. There's no cave entrance. I don't think we can... like if this was The Witcher, I would dive into the river and see if there was an underwater entrance. I didn't know I could sit here. That's nice. It's a good view. Could read a book. Very hard. Am I even allowed to try that? No. Okay. There's a guard in there. Oh, that's the other quest. That's the thing I need to take to Lady Stephanie. It's ready. Aha.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, I see. Oh, all right.
What the hell was that?
That's okay. They don't know how to look up. They're like dogs.
What was that noise?
Fuck. Climb though. Shit. Is it in here? Why would you keep the remains of a saint in here? Nope. Other side of this wall, perhaps? So the chanting is in the church. I don't know if the thing I'm looking for is going to be in the church, though. Like, I'm right on top of it right here, pretty much. Excuse me. Yeah, well, it's fine. I don't think it's in the church. It's like just outside the wall. Because it's now in this direction from where I am.
What was that noise? What the hell was that?
So when do you go to bed? Go to bed. When do you go to bed? My dude. That must be the way to it, though. It's gotta be it. Yes. Yes.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Oh, that's good. We need those. Well, that wasn't too bad. Just have to find the entrance. Can I open this from the inside? I can. I can. I can. Later. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Team's already been robbed, my
I've got a
guy.
bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Well, I think I ought to make sure. I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something
Weird.
a little different.
Behold.
I have to lie to him to complete the
Is
quest.
it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous
That's what he wants to
powers.
hear.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. See you later.
Cool. You did give it back to me. Alright. Okay, pal. Alright, buddy. That's very funny. Yes, I will play the second one, Mr. Kansas. And I'm very curious to see what has been changed. I'm very hopeful for changes to be made, because I'm not too enamored with some of the systems in this game, but basically just here for the story at this point. Alright, let's pick up the crown. Before that guy goes to bed.
God be with you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Farewell.
Alright then. Suppose I should go down to this bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Your money or your life? This won't
How about
take
your
long.
life?
Is that the best you can do?
Had enough of life.
Ow.
Jesus!
Take the Lord's name in vain.
Is that all
You going to crime?
Are there 4 of them? Now there's not 4. Oh, I think maybe the spear guy, the
Yeah,
polearm guy,
but-
put it down. That's what changed. Simple enough. Why are you wearing cumin spurs, my guy? Traitor. um... Interesting. Alright, sort by... No, sort by value, actually. This game longer than the second one? I think the second one is bigger. But it depends how much time you spend doing shit like this, you know. I think the how long to beat says like 50 hours for this game. For like beelining it. But I am well beyond that already. And I might as well use these if I have them. A lot of books to read too. Alright, where's the road? Where am I, really, is the question. I should just head straight north, I guess. Take this road. To the mill.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, another mill. What's he gonna want me to do this time? Poaching? Steal some fucking jewelry. Guy's got the same hat too.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. They'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to
Wonder
be
if I'm
in his
allowed to
shop.
buy it.
Bring the whole bolt. Good luck to you.
Like, can I just pretend that I stole it? Just go up to the tailor and be like, "Hey, can I buy this entire bolt of cloth? People who've hired me to steal it, but I have the money, and my reputation is worth more to me." All right. But yeah, all the side quests, pretty much all of them, except for the this one with Lady Stephanie. They all want you to do crimes, although that last guy wanted me to put it back once he was done, so. You know, that's considerate. Oh, this path. Yeah, you can see it down there.
Yeah.
And that's my main objective. All right. Not a particularly huge map, again, which I don't have a problem with. I assume the next game will have a bigger map. But, like, that's, like, we basically just crossed 80% of it diagonally here. In, like, 5 minutes, so... not particularly large. I guess I'll wait. We got some reading to do anyway. Many tools are not properly sharpened. It's often because their users don't take the time to maintain them. To keep things sharp, all you need is a quality whetstone and practice. 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 Skillbook on speech. Already partially completed. I love speaking with a wise man about something foolish. It's like my favorite conversation. Favorite type of conversation. Peace and quiet at home, enough quicksilver, and a surfeit of lead. Time to make gold. Oh, I've read enough today. Interesting. Interesting. Can we read some of these books? Upon the death of Princess Lebus, the maidens who had enjoyed her accompaniment found that they were no longer held in the great esteem they had once enjoyed. They recalled how their princess had ruled over the male part of their tribe. When the menfolk said unto them, "Hark, you have ruled over us, we have bowed before you, and now you seem as sheep that have gone astray," their anger rose greatly. And the anger of the women and maidens having caught fire, the females of the tribe took up spears and swords and waged war against the men. Under the command of Vlasta, Lebus is attendant of highest standing. Go get him, queens. On her command, they built the castle at Devon, and then dispersed throughout the land to call into service all women to wage war against their husbands and brothers. Yet hardly a soul took them seriously. and it was with great mirth that the men did observe these girls taking up arms and learning to saddle horses. However, Premisel, the wise ruler that he was, did not find merriment in these actions and warned his men to broker a peace. His warnings were not heeded, however, and they set out to Devon in great merriment. But alas, the women did not flee. With Vlasta in the lead, they charged out of the gate, chainmail on their bodies, helmets on their heads, and spears aimed to kill. "If we allow ourselves to be vanquished," called out Vlasta, "it will be then that the men shall laugh at us. We shall become their servants and slaves, for it is better to die than to give up. Strike at the men, at each and every one, be he brother or father." And the Furies then did set upon them, until 300 men lay dead in their own blood, and the rest had fled. When news of this victory had spread throughout the land, other women did not falter and came straight forth to Devon. And hence the men were greatly aggrieved at home, for they were alone. And they were aggrieved on the battlefield as well, for the women gave them no quarter, sparing neither brother nor father. All right. Never heard that one before. In Bohemia, there was a prince of the name Vratislas, and his wife was a Drahomira. Oh, I don't know why I thought it said a Drahomira. I was like, what is a Drahomira? That's just her name. All right. All right. Unto them was born a son, and they gave unto him the name of Venceslas. After his father's untimely death, he was to sit upon the throne, but having yet been grown of age, his mother ruled the land in his stead. And it was his grandmother, Ludmilla, who cared for his upbringing. His brother was Boleslaus, and they grew up together, although they had little in common. Through God's mercy, Venceslas learned to read and write, being learned of books and firm of faith. He could wield a sword as well, but above all it was peace and his country that he did love. He performed many kind acts unto the poor, clothing the naked and feeding the hungry, protecting the servants of God, and having many churches erected. He was a paragon for his people, and a ruler that was kind above others, for with his enemies he always did negotiate with good intentions, and they too did kneel before his piety. With his whole heart he exalted God, and the good deeds he performed were innumerable. Thus it was the surprise of none that the devil planted the seed of hatred in many corrupted men's hearts, and set them against Venceslas. He urged them, like so many Judases, to revolt against their lord, and then they did whisper to Boleslaus that his brother wished to take his life. Boleslaus, believing these words, devised a plan, out of fear and resentment, to take his brother Wenceslas's throne as well as his life. He knew that whenever a new church was consecrated, Wenceslas would go to that place to pray because he's such a pious, good man. We're exploiting that aspect of him. I see the parable we're telling. And he did thusly when on Sunday, on the feast of Saints Cosmas and Damian, he entered Boleslaus's castle, and having attended mass, he prepared to depart for Prague. His brother, detaining him, invited him to the table to drink, but Venceslas declined. Early in the morning, Venceslas rose and hurried to morning mass. When in front of the church gate he met his brother, he said unto him, "Brother, last evening you served us well." Boleslaus then, guided by the devil, responded thusly, "And now I shall serve you, and now I shall serve you even better." And as those words left his mouth, he struck Venceslas a blow to the head with his sword, and Boleslaus's dogs set upon him as well, and together with their master they killed Venceslas and left his broken body in front of the church. Boleslaus then sat upon his brother's throne. That's like number one way to become a saint, is to get killed by some conniving, like that's what happened to Thomas Becket. Get martyred. That's the best way to become a saint. Today Venceslas has already been sainted and established to be the patron saint of the lands of Bohemia. Well, call unto him in times of darkness, and to him we pray. Saint Venceslas, patron saint of our country. Pray for us. Interesting. Is that, Is a guy around somewhere? The guy that I'm supposed to give cumin ears to?
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
She's already up.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
Okay.
My lady, I don't know.
All right.
So
Calm
I know
down.
how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May.
Now I'm glad I'm still wearing my armor.
Graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the
Anyway.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
As if I didn't know you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders,
Shirt?
long chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my
Uh-huh.
Well then,
Yep.
won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
You're right, it's like 6 in the morning. Oh, God. No. We're not doing this. Because if somebody is gonna walk in on us if I do this, like 100%.
I thank you, but I can't possibly accept such a gift. Besides, undressing in front of Sir Divish's lady wife is quite inappropriate.
That's a shame. I'm sure you'd look very fine in it. Farewell.
Yeah, keep your stupid shirt. Stop creeping out on me, my lady. As she proceeds to change her clothes. Alright. Let me see.
God be with you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujits. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
Very well. I'll take a look there. I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God. God be with you.
Good morning, Ellie. You just missed it. I turned in the quest for Lady Stephanie. And she's like, oh, how can I possibly repay you? Let me give you this shirt that my husband used to wear. Won't you put it on? And Henry's like, you want me to undress in front of you? What if someone walks in? I said no, because I'm taken. But it's very clear what she wants. Yeah, it was very overt. Look, she just misses the way her husband used to look, I guess. She's like, it'll fit you just fine with those strong shoulders. My God.
Yeah.
Henry's, you know, I didn't know they had cougars in Bohemia, but apparently native species. This way? They have a dog. Oh, that's a little much. That's fine. I only see the 2 of them, though. There's more than 2. Let me just solve that problem before it becomes a problem. This guy's enough of a problem to be dealing with. He surrendered already. Nice. Oh, the dogs are fighting.
Nem vagy képes!
Very good. All right. Good boy.
Look what I've got for you.
Good boy.
You'll love this.
Like, if it wasn't for him, that dog would have been on my ass the whole time, so. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to try. It's fine. Plenty of loot already. That guy who surrendered must have run off. So. But yeah, even if, like, that was... perhaps not the most honorable thing to do, but we're fighting humans, alright? Not gonna give them time to put their armor on. That's it. Didn't take that many hits. Yeah, we don't need the local bandits. If they surrender, I'll let them run away. But the Cumans? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Did they let my parents run away? No. I think there's a... Yeah. Is that up here? Inushits. Oh, that's back here. Never mind. Well, I guess. That's fun. Can't say I've ever seen a swimming snake in the wild. I've seen plenty of terrestrial snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize this guy was in Talmberg. So I guess I'll just go back. How long it can hold its breath? Well, cold-blooded animals are able to just, like, you know, put themselves on standby. Like, turtles, I think, hibernate on the bottom of a pond or something, like all winter. So you're able to just turn yourself off like that.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rovna Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
Very well. I'll take a look there. I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
Being licked by a snake? Why are you concerned about being licked by a snake, specifically? It's a bit odd. Like, I'd be concerned about being bitten by a snake. Strangled by a snake, if it's one of the big ones. The, really what that makes me think of is the monster in the Death Star trash compactor. That's when the water's grubby enough that you can't see what's in it. That's what I think of.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Feel the creepy tongue first. Okay, well. If you say so.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. See you later.
I'm pretty sure if you kill a hare, you just get meat. There's no hide involved. So I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. I don't remember divesting myself of any hare hides at any point. Anyway, so we can knock out another side quest here. Shit. I'm sorry, Henry. More pollarded widows. I hope nobody pollards any widows. Pollarded willows in this game. Oh, you know, there's just a few crimes, stealing some saintly remains, or the bowl that they used to be in anyway. But then the guy asked me to put it back, so. But, you know, crimes. Nothing unusual.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Do I not have the basic hunting skill book? Interesting. Here, bro, you want some books? All right.
Yeah.
You have to wait a second before you turn around, because otherwise you turn around and then he teleports. To where you are then not facing, so you have to turn around again. All right.
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
Let me read the briefing. Isn't there... There we go. Likes to keep to the bridle ways.
Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on.
Can't interact with that poop, so... Let's try it this way.
Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on. This could be from Pi.
It's like the only place you can find that stuff. The herb Paris. Let's see. Oh, sure. Sadist. My favorite. There was one for... I guess there's only one choice left. If your horse has fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. That's all of the herbalism perks. At 20. Unironically, my highest skill. Sure.
Ah, still fresh.
Good news.
This could be from Pi. Ah, still fresh. This could be from Pi. Ah, still fresh.
Nothing like fresh manure in the morning.
Ah, still fresh.
This way?
Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to
There's
go
a
on.
man standing there specifically so that I can talk to him.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop.
You are very American.
It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search.
God be with you.
Not the morning routine you would want. Then I guess you wouldn't want to be a farmer. What did you say? I swear I was paying attention. I promise you. Did you say upstream?
Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on. Ah, still fresh.
Oh, on a scale from 1 to Triss? It's more of a... It's like a 7 or an 8, I think. Just kind of a normal guy. Oh, it gave me a search area. Very well. You look exactly like Pebbles.
Hey, get out of here. The horse is mine.
I see what the problem is.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Ujit stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off. I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
Should I pay him for a horse that he just found in the woods? It's the least combative option. For all he knew, it was fair game. I wonder if they've invented brands at this point. But, like, generally speaking, horse thieving is not looked upon as, like, that's one of the worst things you can do in the old days.
Leave him be and get out of here.
Or what?
Or I'll rearrange your face for you.
You can try, you cocky bastard. Take care. You'll get what for. Ow.
Dude, fist fight with a guy wearing full armor. That'll go well.
Yeah.
I'm feeling for your knuckles, man. Really am.
God. Now. Ale do predele.
Bro, I'm so concerned about your knuckles.
Your end is nigh.
Whack him right into the bassinet. Well, he's not dead. So that's good. No, I'm not gonna steal anything from him because he just... You know. Pi, you are very slow. Alright? You're very slow. I mean, it's like a stray animal. Okay, so if you came across a lost dog and you took care of it for a day, and then the real owner shows up, you're not gonna ask him for money to buy his dog back. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
Full investigation to determine if they are a better fit to take care of the dog. I mean, there is a case where it's like, oh, this dog has been mistreated and neglected, and that's why it's run away. You know, there is a case there, but like, generally speaking, most of the time, if you find a dog and it's got a collar with the owner's information on it, you're gonna give it back. I went right past where I was supposed to go.
Yeah.
Up here.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best. Farewell.
Give me a comparison. Where do I... to horse. Wow. The horse's name is Pi. Horse's name is Pi. Okay, but like pets run away all the time. Like most of the time they come back. But you can't just go look. You can't just go around taking people's dogs just because they left for 5 minutes. What do you think? You like it? It's all dressed up? I guess so. It's like one of those... Speaking of dogs, it's like one of those outfits you can get to... One of those costumes or whatever. Which dogs and cats usually hate. Wish it didn't cover the face. Well, it's just the Halloween ghost costume with the holes cut out for the eyes. That's what it is. They tolerated it? Yes, exactly. Of course you have cats. All right. Well, for now, I'm gonna go back to Rate because I need to do inventory management. Need to sleep at some point. Well, I don't see why you can't just steal your neighbor's dogs the way you're talking. Just look for a moment when they're unattended, and swoop in and be like, clearly you're neglecting this animal. You don't know how to take care of him.
Yeah.
That's the gist I'm getting. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's dog. A legato? I have not heard of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like the one with the
Yeah.
very long fur. Long and curly. I think there's a few breeds like that though. In fact, I think that's what the enemy dogs in this game are. Most of the time. I think that's them. Apologies, Sir Hanish. Don't mind me. But like they put them in like Elden Ring too, I think. Very strange. and it's like, no, do I have to kill them?
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Oh, right. I would not want to do a joust in this armor, to be clear. What kind is Mutt? I don't know. But I assume he's a Mutt. Don't know. I am not particularly familiar with breeds of dogs. Not a field of expertise that I have.
Cože je to za dědina nedaleko Hodonína? Je tam studenka kamená.
But particularly the history of the breeds of dogs that are like now, like what they were and what they've turned into in the modern era is of course very interesting. Yeah, so there's a red one of these, but I don't know, and a yellow. I would go for a blue or a green maybe, but not too sure about these. But it is both lighter and more protective than my previous Brigandine. So it's lighter than the light Brigandine, so there's that. Yeah, green is a good color, but I haven't been able to find any. There's some civilian clothes that are green, but some of them are like a real pasty light green, which is a bit odd. Whoops. That's a chunk of change. This one's like a turquoise. That I could be wearing. But it's not very stealthy. Ugh. The red one from before, you like this one? The problem is they make the other armor smith in Sasau. He has red shoulder pieces, just like this, but they're a different shade. Even though it's like the same type of construction. It's a different shade of red. Yeah. Well, right now I've got 50 shades of brown, but, you know, there's only so much you can do.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Doesn't matter what it looks like. Oh, it very much matters what it looks like.
God save you.
Yeah, except it does. If you have a nice, shiny armor that makes you look invincible, it's gonna have a psychological effect if nothing else. And even the people in this game, they like comment on it. If you're all suited up, they're like, I'm honored that a person of your station would take an interest in me. See, this is like a pasty green though. It's a little bit. But there is the Waffenrock route to take as well. And of course he starts in a green shirt, so that is a very strange interaction with the shoulders. But okay. He's wearing green. Fully armored man walking around town asking for quests. He'd probably end up posted on TikTok within about 5 minutes. That would be my guess. Got some valuables to get rid of.
God be with you.
What can I do for you? See you later.
The really shitty thing about TikTok, I think, is not like by itself. It's, you know, it's a thing that people can engage in. I don't. But, you know, there's some fun stuff on there. But what really grinds my gears is what TikTok has done to the other platforms. Or what the other platforms think they have to do to compete. Very annoying. But I mean, I guess it was inevitable that somebody would come along more clickbaity, more, you know, short attention span than YouTube, and then YouTube be like, oh, well, we got to do that now. So probably going to happen sooner or later. Yeah, doom scrolling is a real problem. So many better things you could be doing with your device. You could be reading, you could be listening to an audiobook or a podcast, you could be playing a video game. All of these things are much more constructive for your brain than doom scrolling. Absolutely terrible. What time is it? Preach like John Goose. If you... Careful, careful. You know what happened the last time I did that. You know where we ended up. Nigh 500 years have passed since the appearance of a walled settlement which later grew into a castle guarding the borders of the land of the Zlikans and its main trade route, and even later it bloomed into a town, which, however, 150 years ago burned to the ground and was built anew in even more beautiful form, with strong walls that not even Kutna Hora or Prague need be ashamed of. Fortified town of Rate, still don't know how to pronounce it, fell under the possession of the king and was granted as a fiefdom, and during the reign of John of Luxembourg, it fell under the rule of Lord Henry of Lippe, who then had built a lower castle that they called Perkstein. Today, Rate is under the administration of Hennish until young Lord Capon of Lippe reaches adulthood. until young Lord Capon puts his cape on, and unto him shall be granted the whole town and its surrounding estates as a fiefdom. In Rate, all manners of tradesmen flourish. Butchers, smiths, tailors, weavers, and armorers, and great markets are held here every month. Rate is an administrative center, and thus can afford to employ its own executioner. That's true. And support a strong municipal garrison, which I think I'm technically still supposed to be a part of. They gave me a job and then they stopped asking me to show up for work, so. Its large stone church is consecrated to Saint Matthew. I don't want to. Poetry's a little much. Job you don't have to show up to? Yeah, sounds great. Although maybe you could think more, it's more like I'm on call or something. like I'm a reservist, you can get called up at any time. That's what they pay me for, is that I can remain available. I would love to know who Procopius is. Abbot Procopius is the guy whose relics we were trying to steal earlier. A good check of outstanding learning, was first an earthly priest who led an honorable life in full devotion to God. Later, when much blood had been spilt in the kingdom of Bohemia, he went into reclusion, far away from people, to be disturbed by no man, and far from all that is earthly and impure, and to find isolation and peace, so that he could pray to God. With great passion in his heart, he denied his wife and his home, his worldly property, his relatives and friends, and lo, even his own self did he deny, subjecting himself to God's will alone. Fleeing from the tempest of human society, and full of love for Christ, he left for the wilderness, and there he settled, under the arches of an abandoned castle. Whither armed, but with the armor of his faith, and the swords of the heavens, did he drive forth the demons that had ere lived at that place. For many years did he dwell in the cave, his virtues shielding him from all temptation and impropriety. Prayer, fasting, and keeping vigil bound him fast to the firm rock that is Christ. Through the mercy of the heavens did tales of the most holy Procopius's virtues spread, so that people from all corners of the earth began to seek him out. This clean, pure, and prudent man did listen to their pleas and confessions, and thus their hearts were turned to faith and their thoughts corrected. From the many gifts that were brought to him, He then built a monastery over his cave, and for the greater glory of the Virgin Mary and St. John the Baptist, he called forth a gathering of several most pious brothers in Christ. Alongside his brethren, he pursued a pious life of strict morals, and using the rule of the good Father Benedict as a model, for them he did establish monastic rules for worshipping God. Later, when Procopius had died and his soul had entered into heaven, a saint, and his body in his cave did lie, the monastery received his name, and thereafter it is borne the title the Benedictine Monastery of Saint Procopius. The nice thing about this game is that Procopius of Sazava. Oh, Procopius can be shortened to Procop, like Procop the Shaven. Comes in later. Died the 25th of March, 1053. So the nice thing about this game is that, like in The Witcher, for example, you would read these lore entries and you would learn about the lore of The Witcher. But in this game, you read the lore entries, you learn about a real saint in real history. You know, it's glossing over it, but on Wednesday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. On Thursday, I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. Where are you on Friday? The Tavern in the Glade? This must be a drinking skill book. Yeah, when it's actual history. It's kind of like playing Assassin's Creed, but maybe a little bit more serious. I see. I see. Yeah, the Black Flag remake. It looks good. And sounds good. You know, like this is definitely a glow up there from what I've seen. But so first of all, they Ubisofted it. They put in a shit ton of microtransactions for no reason that you don't have to interact with, but it sucks that they're there. And I never played the original Black Flag. It's kind of before my time. But they got rid of the like present day sections of the Assassin's Creed storyline, which they've kind of given up on in the more modern games. Which like the people who were really into Assassin's Creed back in the day, that's what they cared about. The meta storyline of the modern day Templars and all that stuff. But when for a broader audience who's not invested in the series as a series, and they're just like, oh, I can go hang out in Japan or the Caribbean during the age of piracy, like that, I think they've realized that's the real selling point of those games. So that's why they're not investing in that like meta storyline anymore. You are the broader audience, perhaps. Perhaps. The Cumans, or the Politovtsi, or the Kipchaks, are a nomadic people originally from the steppes above the Black Sea, whence the advancing Mongolian horde had driven them out, and a great abundance of them did settle in Hungary. But many had already settled there years before and had adopted the local tongue and the Christian faith. But, using two buts in the same sentence, geez. But many were of a wild sort and cruel nature, and thus there was a great suffering in Hungary until the humans did become civilized. Although mostly baptized, they still maintain some of their barbaric ways until today. And thus to seal an agreement, the Cumans must kill a dog and bury it in the place where talks were held. Okay. The appearance of the Cuman is unmistakable. A shaved head, a thick plait hanging from the temple, pointy mustaches, and eyes and faces slanted like the Mongols and Tatars, with whom they are often confused. They are small of stature, well suited for riding horses, and often they are so skilled in the saddle that it seems as if that is where they were born. They are oft armed with a bow, which they can use to shoot with great skill from the back of a horse, or with a curved sword, the scimitar. And their armor is so light, made to accommodate rapid movement. Somebody who knows more than I do might take exception to the use of the word scimitar. But it's like we're translating this into modern English, so who knows? Who knows? Cuman warriors should not be underestimated, for from a young age they are trained in combat and they serve as mercenaries, as evidenced by the King of Hungary and the would-be usurper of the Bohemian crown, Sigismund Luxembourg, who assembled an entire enormous army of Cumans and who did plunder towns and villages because there were no other fighters in Hungary who would advance with him on Bohemia. All right, let me... Let's sleep. You hate them more now? Why? What's wrong with that backstory? Oh, killing a dog? Yeah. I suppose. Need to get John Wick in here and sort him out. Still at 99 nourishment? Really? Okay. Oh, John Wick. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't know who he is. He doesn't like it when you kill dogs. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Well. While we're waiting for everyone to wake up, I am going to take a break. Yeah, let me banish the pre-rolls as usual. And yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Define dawn. I'm actually not sure what the official definition of dawn is. Like how many degrees the sun has to be to the horizon before it gets light enough. When the sun is halfway. Well, we can get into the fucking nautical twilight and astronomical twilight and all this shit. If you really want to. Hello?
No. Let me sleep.
Fair enough. It is not yet 6 o'clock. The Czech king Vladislav killed the Milanese standard bearer with his own hands. The Milanese, seeing that the fight against the emperor and the Czechs was futile, appealed to King Vladislav to intercede on their behalf with the emperor and to help find a peaceful solution. Dawn's between 4 and 5, that depends on the time of year, doesn't it? And your time zone. Or more accurately, where you are in your time zone. Just going by time vibes. Okay, but if you... But if you go out there at 4 or 5 in the morning in November, you're gonna be there for a couple hours before the sun comes up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think the earliest the sunrise ever gets here, like at this on the solstice, is like 5 something. That's with daylight savings time. Like 5:20, somewhere in there. Anyway. They'll find a peaceful solution. This was done and the Milanese succumbed to the emperor. You like how it's raining on my book? Light again around 3. Sounds great. Succumbed to the emperor, recognized his authority, and paid a large ransom, for which the emperor left them many rights and confirmed old ones. Then the emperor again pronounced Vladislav king, and the Czechs returned home crowned with much glory and wealth. Many great Czech houses of ancient origin commemorate their ancestors who fought so bravely at Milan. One was granted a golden ladder in their coat of arms for scaling the walls and being the first to surmount them. Yesha of Pardubice and his cavalry were said to have forced their way into the town and pillaged there. When they were going back, the defenders, in an effort to stop them, hurried to lower the iron portcullis. Yetsha managed to flee the town, but the falling portcullis killed his horse, cutting it in two. and he had to get back to the siege encampment on foot with his loot, for which he was given in his coat of arms a halved silver horse, which to this day the lords of Pardubice wear on their standards and shields. Czech nobility have long remembered the glorious campaign and commemorate it as proof of the bravery and warfaring skill of all Czechs. I mean, I'm sure that's at least partially real, too. All right.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and age, I'm glad I can support myself. Good luck to you.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I mean, if you need manure thrown at a house, then there's look no further.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Good luck to you.
Cool.
Yeah.
You don't do a good job, it's your fault, yeah. That's that you get exposed as a nepotist, if that's a word. Yeah, that's the place. What do we...
Good God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko,
That
requested
name
my
again.
services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
I mean... No? Well, it'll be interesting.
A haunted butcher shop. More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace.
You're right, I do have
To banish
experience
him
in these
from the
things.
world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
At least it's not
no
crimes.
game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine, fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. God be with you.
Oh, there's a bench here and everything. Oh, what do you know? I already have 10 poppies. Shocking. Um... It's not really a good way to get there, is there? Well, let me go give the boys the good news.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the trail? Is this it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I really do like how you like genuinely learn your way around because the map is so small. And because you have to, because there's no dumb mini-map. So it's just like... You have to pull out the big map if you want a map at all. Well, well, well.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. Couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
I would assume the second big game is bigger.
What?
The reward we talked about? Well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. See you later.
What, Hammer, you taking a fee for recommendations? What is this, a finder's fee? Hammer's a fucking scalper is what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moneybags Henry. At it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
These side quests are all like pretty... Shit.
Yeah.
They're not that big actually. And I was expecting more of them to be chains. But... no. All the activities are chains. The things in the activities sections. The side quests are just like, oh, go talk to this guy. I guess the stuff for Stephanie was pretty involved, but and there might have been more to that if I hadn't given her the cold shoulder, you know. Who
I
knows?
heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
Ah, I'll speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Yeah, the lady who's putting on a wedding for her cousin. Or maybe that's just what she told me in order to get me to bring her the wine and the horse as romantic gifts. Maybe that was the idea.
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink, or a message from my mistress.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I can offer you a few groschen for your trouble.
Ha! Nihil boni sine labore.
What?
Here in Bohemia they say, there's no bread not paid for with sweat. And yet they promise me easy work here. And nevertheless, so far I've been breaking my back. So first tell me what this is all about.
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
How about nothing?
How much would you like?
Well, the question is, how much are you offering? Fine. It sounds like a fair deal. And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against a band that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go.
Oh, that's good.
We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Jolfidja, vanashayeda manakvershe.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Avashovad stottat a cuccot, amint ötszalop gottál.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette, tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szocse.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Where did I pick him up? This is the miller here. Found this guy somewhere. So he asked me to go find someone who speaks Hungarian.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm gonna lose my patience.
Na mon, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a gecit, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazden elteni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagyvárossal szemben a folyónál.
Ratályra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város, várfalakkal. És van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fatör.
És a bankban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Really? You guys had like a whole conversation there. You sure he didn't tell you where the valuables are in your...
Tell him he's running out of time.
És hova küldjen?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Így oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take you there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me.
Oh, please take me to a trap, and then I can kill all of your friends. When they spring the trap. Yeah. Next move, spring the trap.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Yes.
We went to interrogate that human.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary Miller's instinct for you.
The only trouble is, he can't quite describe the way there to me. He wants to lead me himself.
So, what are you waiting for? Go with him. Get the money and bring it back here.
And what to do with the cumin afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
All right. I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you've cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
See you later.
Is your prisoner. As long as I get a cut, I'm happy.
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? Te érzéketlen szentság, miért?
Come on, get up! Now, you're gonna be a good boy and show me the way to your fucking stash. And you better hope there's still something there to find.
Igen.
Yeah, just across the entire map. Sure, why not? Is there genuinely no time passing? That's probably not the case for... for normal fast travel. Who's that up there? Hey guys.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Surprise, surprise.
Pina! Megdög lesz!
One down. So the game does use the word saber, which is interesting. Because that is what we would call these in a modern context, but I'm not sure. The word saber does come from Hungarian, I believe. Hello.
For you, money! Egy csomót összeszedtem, pénzt, X... Ne! Kérlek, ne ölj meg! I'm money!
Like I believe you. I won't fall for that a second time, you Hungarian swine.
No, I... money, truth!
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Alright, I'll try it one more time with you. But you better not have any more friends in the region.
Thanks! Köszönöm, köszönöm!
You can take me to more friends, but I'll just kill them. Feel free. Oh, now we're going back. It wasn't that far away to begin with. Give me 1 second.
Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Persze, persze. Ha nem találom meg, gyorsan megölsz. Ne félj, értem én. Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnt. A picsába! Hol az a szaros fa?
Maybe we'll be best friends. Well, with all this time walking together, I could be learning some Hungarian.
Akkor kell vagy sem?
800 groschen. Look at that.
Money, here. Elveszed vagy sem? Igen?
He's earned it. I've shown him not to mess with me.
Go. A good deed shouldn't go unrewarded. And I suppose you might call this a good deed?
Let him tell the tale to the rest of his friends. You know? He's fast. Yeah, he's across the river already. Damn. And popped out. Remember the place for a quick buck. I will not be playing this game more than once, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Monster Gillo. Monster Gillo. How's it going? Like I am at the point now where it's like, oh,
Hey, my man. Care for a little contest?
yes, I would. Yes, I would.
We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes.
You're a gelato.
The bet is 5 groschen.
I would
I'll
love
give
some
you a
gelato.
little, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
In fact, I have ice cream.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 3.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin
Okay,
in
pay
it
attention.
and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day.
It doubled the number of
So,
coins.
He waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up?
Oh,
if
this
the
is
merchant
very
had
easy.
Put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day.
This is very easy, but deceptively so. Let's have him say it again.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day.
Oh, get your mind out of the gutter.
He waited until the following morning.
That's not the answer.
Lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
Pistachio gelato? That's interesting. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down. It's very simple. It's phrased in a way that makes you think it's a complicated problem. But all you're doing, if you put in 2 coins on the first day instead of 1, is you're skipping to the second day. That's all it does. You're just removing that first day. That's all it is. It's not that complicated.
59.
That's right. It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day, when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Yeah, it's phrased in the most like circumspect way possible.
Yeah.
To make you think it's this complicated math problem. But no. You're just skipping the first, like every math question in school. Yeah. Max has 40 oranges. If he gives 5 to Susie and that kind of thing. Hello, Smithy Wesson.
Yeah.
Thank you for the bits. Great name, by the way.
Yeah.
Smith and Western, as I like to call it.
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
Wasn't it 800 groschen? Henry, don't lie to this man. It's originally... It was updated to 800? Why? And why wasn't this changed to match? Yeah, that's fucking dumb. If people are that hard up for cash, they just need to go pick some sage. You know what I'm talking about? It's like 1 groschen each. Anyway.
I have.
That's all I
There's
can
a
give
small
them.
fortune stashed away there.
Well, well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. Good luck then.
I'm also encountering this at a point where I am very much not hard up for cash anymore, so. That's another quest taken care of. I feel like I'm accomplishing a lot. Just knocking all these out. Yes, I am doing the bandit camps. That's like the only thing in the activities section that I'm actually interested in, so I am doing those.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're the one?
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
How can I help you?
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Kunhuta's back hurts, so she sent me. I don't really understand any of this, but I'll do everything I can.
God in heaven. I could have just done it myself.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
What's the sleeping disorder called? Is that narcolepsy or is that something else?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
Yes, sleep paralysis, where you like wake up, but you can't move. And there's like it's like a creepy monster or demon or something. Or whatever you've conjured, whatever you've hallucinated. And you can't do anything about it because you're like your body is still asleep.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Goodbye.
But if that happens to you in an era where, like, your understanding of the world is oh, go back to fucking Sasau again. All right.
Yeah.
Something like that happens to you, then you're gonna think it's a ghost or an angel, you know. Appearance of the Virgin Mary or something. Because that's your worldview. That's how you understand things. Or the devil, yeah. Which we already had that.
What do you want here, eh? It's my road.
Just like these days when people claim to have seen aliens. Because our media is so full of them. That's what people expect to see. So they see it. Sorry, pal. Not sure what you were hoping to get out of that, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fame and glory? I mean, if you do defeat somebody in full armor with... I'm not wearing full armor, but close enough. If you do defeat someone like that with your... with the carpenter's axe and no armor of your own, then that is impressive. Not very wise, though.
Mandrake roots taken straight from the gallows at midnight. It all tastes delicious.
As long as I'm here, I can
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
sell to the armor. Master Alta.
Good health to you.
than buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms,
I
and
mean,
asparagus.
look,
Come
there are
around,
some
Tom.
important
No need
arteries
to
down
be
there.
shy.
If you open those up, it's game over. It's gonna be in this churchyard.
I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
The special dandelions growing on his
Draw it
grave.
nearer so I can get this thing over with.
That's what we need.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make
This is one side quest that I've
evil spirits at bay.
actually no interest in doing. And that's okay.
Yeah.
No, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Ai te kuja! Most meg kapot!
Roadblock is the hint. That's quite a number of you.
Testejä kurtaan.
Ow. One at a time, gentlemen. Hmm.
Már valami?
Oh my god.
A teremtési!
Yep. I did narrow the odds. Yeah, they're just running around in circles. And I don't really have a say in who I'm locked onto. I mean, I can change it, but... Alright, let's go fucking Sasau again. So that I can come back here again. What fun. Five is a little... 5 is a little... Maybe one too many. But I think I did knock out 2 of them. At which point I could have dealt with the situation, but at that point I had no health left, so... Oh, this guy again?
That all you got? Yeah!
Wait, you have friends this time? Shocking. Did you just kill your friend? Speaking of 5, jeez. But these guys have no armor, so...
Fucking hell!
No, beansy. What's the matter?
I'll gut you like a rabbit. Missed.
I'll slaughter you.
Is that the best you can do?
Kurva! Enough! You've got me. Leave me be.
All right. Somebody's got to clean out the roads in this area. A little bit infested.
Állj, te kutya! Add meg magad, vagy kinyírunk! Most megkapod!
Second time's the charm.
A teremtésig!
Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. I think 5 is a little too many. Because they just surround you and beat you down, basically. Because the way it works, for anyone who doesn't know, is once your stamina is depleted, then you start taking damage. So as long as you have stamina, then your armor will block it. or you can block it with your weapon or your shield or whatever. But then once you're out of stamina, then it starts doing direct damage.
Come on then! I'll slaughter you!
I mean, 5 of these guys I can handle because they die like that. So not a big deal. Oh, there's one of the dogs here. So annoying, dude.
Dead. Bring it on.
Oh, fine. You can't hide from me.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Are there 6 of them, actually? Shocking.
I'll slaughter you. You call that combat?
Nice. Pretzel. Ah, yes, like puke green. That's what I want. Thanks. Come here, Mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You want some dog meat? I won't do that. That's not necessary. Alright. See if those assholes spawn this time. I can also take a more careful approach. Because there is always a hint on the road that they have spawned. Up further.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you? God bless.
Interesting. The actual swordsmith is out working in the forge, I see. Love it when there's a building project in a state of partial completion. I don't think it's like Red Dead though, where they'll like it will change as time goes on. I don't think we're that advanced here.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell. Good luck then.
You want some rotten dog meat? I'll give you a good price.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Okay.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it
The
before it goes
churchyard.
brown.
Host,
Right.
Veal, beef,
in the
and
temple
chicken!
Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
Tell me about
You'd
it.
think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
He brought me a hare and said, make something special with it.
Ah, picky is he?
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him.
Oh, I see. That's a nuisance.
Can you think of anything I can do with it?
Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual, but add some rosemary and ginger.
Yeah, dump him. That's the real advice.
The best thing for hair. I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had
Doesn't
it
know
in
what he
Rome,
has.
and he said it was delicious.
Taking it for granted.
So, I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop
Asking
so he'll
for
have
more.
a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
You're right there.
Love the little stories like that. There's lots of that stuff in The Witcher.
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Just these little vignettes.
Come and get them!
Oh, the obedience is on the fucking floor. I see. Maybe that's
I've
because
got
the
for
rotten
you.
food. Who knows?
You'll love this.
Yeah, that did help.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah.
They are here. So, let me see if I can, Oh, but it's fucking losers this time, not humans. Alright, well.
Rise! Bring it on! Yeah. Bollocks! Oh, Christ.
Is that it? I don't need dog meat. I really don't. What am I going to use that for? Morgenstern. Very well. What are the stats on that, I wonder? Blunt, of course. Followed by a stab with slash in a distant third. There is maybe an argument for that against armored. What I don't know is if this would perform better against like an enemy with a shield, for example. That's what I would be curious to know. Anyway.
Yeah.
There were not 5 of them, and they were not humans, so... Oh, here we go.
Pebbles and Henry are quite the pair. They travel the lands and help the poor people in despair. They save them from cumans, bandits and the like, but when a noble lady asks to see more than she should, Henry politely asks her to take a hike.
What now?
I'm going.
Who are you with the full armor?
Bugger. Is that all you've got? You'll die for that.
So when I tried to go back to Skeleton's, this is the type of guy I ran into. Like a fully equipped bandit type of guy. He's got... Is he wearing a brigandine? I think so. The light brigandine, maybe? Shit. Definitely could not handle 5 of these guys. Ow.
I'll slay you for that.
Ow.
Got him in the face. Here's an axe. This is actually very evenly distributed between stab, slash, and blood, because it does have this spike which you can stab with. And it has a hammer on the back. This is like all 3. It has a specific part of it for each of those damage types. All right. Definitely gonna need to do some repairs after that.
Yeah. I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me.
Henry, you gotta
Well, get
stop getting into
started.
these
You've got the
situations.
flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
She'll believe it more if it's in
Mater
Latin.
noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum.
We're just after a placebo effect here, so it's fine.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please, God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
All right. Does she know Latin? She's a butcher? She's not a nun. People just be wearing that headgear, like, normally. Yeah. This is the era that that's from, I guess. Okay. Well, we're getting down there on the side quests. That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Latin would definitely give you a stronger placebo effect. In terms of what didn't help is Henry saying that he's never done this before. Should not have done that.
How's it going?
Keep forgetting to talk to him about this.
Heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already
Oh, there's a
said,
way.
Not a chance.
There's a way, trust me.
Good luck then.
You just won't like it. But I mean, for the amount of business he gets from me, it's a small price to pay, you know?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Take care.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
May the Lord watch over you.
Shit.
I'm fine now, thanks.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
I need a tailor's repair kit, but they are closed.
God be with you. God be with you.
This guy has a small one. Teresa does it for free? That's a good point. Need to go see her anyway. It's been a while.
God grants you health. How may I help you?
The like official big trader never has any money for some reason. Don't know why.
Hey.
Just buys but never sells. Well, it's not his fault this idiot keeps coming to town with bloody repossessed shit that he wants money for. Keeps cleaning them out.
Hey, lad!
No.
Don't you want a little wager on the racket?
No, I don't. Where's Teresa? Oh. Well, this is nice. No, keep the spurs. Those are Riz. It's a dirty river. Yeah, it looks worse than the reflecting pool. It's the rain all the time, is what it is. Because every time it rains, you get a bunch of silt. A bunch of dirt gets washed into the river. And then it gets dirty. And with how often it rains in this game, that makes sense.
You could at least have a bit of a wash in the trough here.
Sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. It's my bad.
What have you come to see me about?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark. Another time, all right?
Fair enough.
I'd like to know... That's all.
It is getting on to be 8 o'clock. It's kind of late. But remember, there's like curfew and shit these days, so it's more structured society. Weird that being able to get a skin from dead animals is a perk upgrade. But alright. Gotta learn how to do that, I guess. Next one. Yeah, staying up till 2 reading about how to skin animals. Yeah, whatever. But it would be difficult for me to have a character that isn't a bookworm. I always want to read everything. I guess she's not awake yet. I actually don't have any more skill books to read. Half the day is gone. She doesn't get up until like 9, I think. And then she says that 8 p.m. is too late to take a walk. So, I guess she needs her beauty sleep. In the year of our Lord 1401, in the summer after the Prince Elector stripped King Wenceslas of the title of Holy Roman Emperor due to his inability and unwillingness to rule the army of Jobst, Margrave of Moravia. Say that 5 times fast. And the League of Lords appeared before the gates of Prague, alongside the armies of William of Meissen, with the support of Prokop, the cousin of the king, who was initially sent to William to discourage him from war, but in the end he joined with him. Together they laid siege to the town from 2 sides, from north and south, but their strength was not so great that they could take the town by storm, or even to fully encircle its walls. King Wenceslas did not want to come out of the safety of the town walls with his army, so all the armies remained in place and waited to see what would happen. And none of those laying siege wanted to send their army against Prague to destroy it, for they did not wish to cause any injury to the kingdom of Bohemia, but only force Wenceslas to capitulate and relinquish the crown of Bohemia. Sigismund of Luxembourg, who had been vying for the throne, remained at that time in the captivity of his own subjects, and thus he could not come to the aid of either side. It is said that if he were to have come to the aid of someone, he would have likely helped his brother Wenceslas, although he had warred with him at other times because blood is blood and it would be preferable for the crown to stay in the family. The besiegers of Prague kept up their siege and even brought food and supplies to the people of Prague, for rowdy soldiers did not plunder the surrounding area and spared the farms. Seeing this willingness of this army, the army of Prague had no desire whatsoever to commit to violent deeds. 17 armies did the armies lay siege, 17 days did they negotiate, and make schemes so complicated that many got lost in them, and they began to conspire against each other. On the 17th day, Jobst and the League of Lords came to an agreement with King Wenceslas that the former will not have to relinquish the crown, but decision-making and government shall be left to the nobles from then on, and that he should endeavor no more to rule. William, seeing that no fruits would be borne, retreated with his army back to Meissen. The peculiar siege ended without loss of life or injury. The only one to suffer loss was Wenceslas, for the soldiers in the royal siege encampments had slaughtered all the game in the royal preserve to fill their bellies. Poor Wenceslas, he can't go hunting. What a shame. Let us act in accordance with that saying of the prophet. I have said, I will keep my ways, that I offend not with my tongue. I have been watchful over my mouth. I held my peace and humbled myself, and was silent from speaking even good things. If, therefore, according to this saying of the prophet, we are at times to abstain for silence sake, even from good talk, how much more ought we to refrain from evil words, on account of the guilt and penalty of sin? Therefore, because of the importance of silence, let leave to speak be seldom given, even to perfect disciples, although their words be of good and holy matters, tending unto edification. Because it is written, oh God, quote within a quote, in much speaking thou shalt not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the hands of the tongue. For it behoveth a master to speak and teach, and it beseemeth a disciple to hold his peace and listen. If therefore anything must be asked of the prior, let it be done with all humility, subjection, and reverence, that he who asks may not seem to speak more than is necessary. But as for buffoonery, idle words, or such as move to laughter, we utterly condemn and forbid them in all places. Nor do we allow a disciple to open his mouth to give them utterance. No laughter allowed, got it. Got it. Oh, no idleness allowed either. Idleness is an enemy of the soul, therefore the brethren ought to be employed at certain times in laboring with their hands, and at other fixed times in holy reading. Wherefore we think that both these occasions may be well ordered thus. From Easter till the 1st of October, let them on going forth from prime labor at whatever they are required till about the 4th hour. From the 4th till close upon the 6th hour, let them be employed in reading. On rising from table after the 6th hour, let them rest on their beds with all silence, or if perchance any one shall desire to read, let him read in such a way as to not disturb anyone else. Let none be said seasonably. At about the middle of the 8th hour, let what be said seasonably? And after that, let them work at what they have to do till the evening. If the situation of the place or their poverty require them to labor in reaping their corn, let them not be saddened thereat. For then are they monks in very deed, when they live by the labor of their hands, as our fathers and the apostles did before us. Yet let all things be done with moderation, for the sake of the faint-hearted. So that is, like, genuinely the Benedictine regulations way of doing things. Whoops.
Hell.
Medieval audiobook. I'm glad I could help.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Oh God, all the way to... how far are we going? And no time is passing. Impressive. This is not a stroll. This is a pilgrimage. We're going to a place I have not yet been. We're going back to Skalitz? Jesus. Not quite.
That was quite a long way. So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Well, that explains it.
I didn't realise. Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
No, very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Well, maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him, and if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
Yeah, tough question. I mean, I don't think she's this type of person. She has mentioned John Goose, but John Goose is a questioner, you know, he's... I'm gonna take the middle road.
I'd say God had nothing to do with what happened to Skalitz. You're not to blame for anything. It's the war and all the futility and suffering around it that's to blame.
Henry, I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
Well, I mean... you think he can get it blind? Alright.
I love you, Teresa.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else. I couldn't manage without you.
Should remember to turn that off for important cutscenes and stuff. Did she really I know me? She Han Solo'd me. Fuck. I love you. I know. Son of a bitch. Oh. That's funny. That could be a deliberate reference.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Yeah, when he's about to be frozen in carbonite. And it really is the perfect line, especially for how Han Solo acts in that movie. But apparently it was an ad lib. It was like he asked for another take because he thought, you know, what if I said this instead? Because maybe he did say "I love you" back, but he thought, You know, this character might not do that. It is really interesting to watch Empire Strikes Back as like an adult, because it's almost like the entire Millennium Falcon side of the storyline is like one big therapy session for Han Solo, is really what it is, I think. And he needs it. Alright, well that's cool.
Yeah.
Let's go see if the exorcism worked.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I can prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
What a waste of everything. Okay. Right. Lando situation.
Yeah.
Well, it either means a betrayal or you're, you know, up the creek in the way that Lando was. Darth Vader moves in and takes over your city and nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the...
Yeah.
I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. You know, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. They switched the Anakin ghost? I mean... in retrospect... compared to the other... some of the other shit we've seen... it's not that big of a deal. But I am definitely, like, I'm definitely not on team special editions. You know. It's fucking add in CGI bullshit retrospectively. What are we doing? What are we doing? Made the movie in 1977. Just leave it be. Try to rewrite history. But again, compared to some of the other bullshit we've had to deal with as Star Wars fans over the years, that one's pretty minor, to be honest. And it makes sense to some degree that you want it to look as Anakin looked before he was all burned and shit, yeah. Like, there is some sense to that. Fuck. What just happened? Great.
Innen lőhetett az a disznó. Hol az a zöldöklő disznó?
Okay, 3 is manageable.
Ahogy a faszba!
2 is even more manageable. An archer as well.
Ne gondolt, hogy nem kaplak el.
All right, asshole.
Ehhez betalált. Fogsz nekem pityeregni? Gyere csak, te fossos!
Lófasz! Au!
Ezért megfizet! Basz meg! Mi van? Bejöttél?
A teremtés itt! Mellé!
Ezért megtök!
Okay, Jesus Christ. And then there was one.
Kurva élet! Na, ezért bevégzed!
Au!
Na basz!
Bonk. Nope. Like 2 bonks, not the third though. There's a bonk. Alright. That was, I mean, the fight with those last 2 guys was long, but I wasn't in any real danger. But in the initial phase, with all of those guys, it's maybe a little out of my depth. Lord of the Rings community has suffered as well. That is true. I did watch the first 2 excuses for seasons in that regard. I don't know if there have been any more. But I mean, there's a lot of that going around. It's happening to The Witcher as well. It's a real shame. Just kind of have to, at a certain point, just pretend that certain things don't exist. Because otherwise you just turn into an angry Redditor. Posting about how it's not for anyone who was interested in the originals, to be honest. It's just everything is turned into generic, poorly written, aimless TV shows. And they're all so similar, and it's very frustrating. Like, they're defined more by this era in which they were made than they are by the source material, and that's how you know they're not good. That said, some of the Star Wars stuff is very good. And is able to sort of escape the like shitty fan service aspect of it. What are we having for soup, guys? What do we got in there? I'd love to know. No cave shrooms, really? Yeah, well. No, the solar spurs are better. More Riz. All right. Let's go to Ravna. I definitely need to do repairs after that shit, don't I? My Gambison is actually too far gone. Do they use an entire armor's kit? Jesus. Wow.
Yeah.
And it's still only at 75. I guess the higher end gear is more demanding. In terms of shit. I really don't know what the point of this shit is, to be honest with you. There we go. Well, this is a... I mean, it seems partially abandoned, but even so, the kind of place where you can put the welcome and the thanks for coming sign on the same post. Hello, sir. Are there any other inhabitants?
Day here? I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
That's
did.
dumb.
And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way.
There's nobody here. You
They
have
begged
no
me for
home
food,
anymore.
And mark my words, they weren't taking no
What are you
for an
protecting?
answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Farewell.
Is this your home? I mean, fair enough. That's what you got, that's what you got. Not allowed to talk to him anymore. But my quest marker is still on him. Which is odd. Much more militaristic art on this detail map. Makes me wonder what the Skalitz one looks like. 'Cause that's showing Skalitz in the distance. He told me to go talk to somebody else, but he didn't tell me where they are, I guess. Quest marker is still on him. Yeah, I'm a big fan of maps. Shouldn't be a big surprise there. My own maps? Oh god. Who would want to see those? I know I wouldn't. Can't go in the church, I guess. But we got more of this red stone that they have at the abbey over in Sasau. So that's interesting.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Well, Well, there is a, there is a Reddit thread. Oh God, way over there. Hmm. About this quest being bugged. Oh, he gave me a new quest. But then why? Okay, I'm just blind. That's all. That's all. Gave me a new quest. But this is all a part of the thing with Johanka. If that's her name. I think it is. Helping the sick people.
Yeah.
I have chosen poorly.
Yeah.
What in the... God's blessings.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
He was right. Oh shit. Could take the real high and mighty road, can't you?
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
I think I would call them settling ponds and not settling tanks. Necessarily.
Yeah.
Not sure if the concept of a tank is really applicable yet. You see if those super high level guys are still here. They are. They are. Well, the game just saved, right? It did not. Now it has. It's a lot of guys.
Is that the best you can do? Come here, lily liver. Ow. You call me. Damn! Ow. I'm going to enjoy it. Is that Ow. You'll get what for? Ow. Bring it. Well ended. Dear God.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I don't know what happened to the rest of the guys, but...
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Still don't know who these guys are and who's paying for their gear, most importantly.
I'll slay you for that. Had enough. Damn. Missed. You'll pay for that. Curse it! Who's there?
Shit. There's nobody here. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Come here. You can still yield.
Please, by all means, fight each other.
Call that combat.
Don't gang up on me. What are you doing? Nice. Good teamwork.
I'll send you straight to hell. Shit!
hell is that move?
Come on, then. Here.
I'm stuck.
Is that all you got? Fucker. You're going to cry now.
Okay. All right. Those are some fucking guys, let me tell you. Is anyone else left? Dark Milanese brigandine. I think it's just black. I think the other guy's further up here somewhere. What? A time limit on that or something? Oh god, there's cumins too. That is a green brigandine. I think it's a somewhat different style as well. I'm gonna need to sort all this out. And there are some different helmets here as well. That aren't available from, like, the armorers.
Alone Henry fought the bandits of the roads, all 6 of them behaving like horrible toads. He blocked and stabbed until they all were dead. He patted his brave companion Mutt on the head. "Well done, my boy, it's time for a treat," Henry said as he took out a handful of rotten hare meat.
Rotten hare meat. I'm glad you worked that in there. This guy is a hound skull. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Alright. Does anyone know what a dove coat is? A compartmental structure often raised on a pole for housing domesticated pigeons. Dove house. A round or square structure of stone or wood, freestanding or built into a tower in which pigeons were kept. Fascinating. I did not know that that was a specific word for that. Ah. This thing over here? The bird, it's not a bird house, it's a bird apartment building. Fuck. See, I haven't been carrying a spade around because it's a waste of space and it's only used for certain very specific quests. Of which this is one. Let's look at the inventory. Green Brigandine. It's in rough shape, but it's there. Clap visor. We go to armor specifically. There is the better halberd here. Which... and it's the same weight. It's actually the same item as the short one. It's just, looks different. Is all. Golden spurs. Okay. I mean, I think that's kind of what we're looking for, to be honest. It's actually a worse item, but only slightly. This thing is very, very defensive. See how I feel about it. Composite chausses. Interesting, but it's still an integrated. See, the nice thing about not going to these, the integrated ones, is that if you have this setup, you can take the plates off and just have the boots. For if you want to be stealthy. But I guess, I don't know. I guess you could just go barefoot too. That's also an option. Tiptoe. All right. So then, let me sort all this out. So I can take keep only the most valuable things. $57 and $57. I'll have to look at that one. And that means we're kind of going for the Aachen set too, a little bit. Oh, that's who Longinus is. Sounded familiar. The Roman centurion who pierced Christ's side on the cross. Does a very... Yeah, this does even more stab damage than my current one. So this is some... Like, this is the best gear I've ever seen in this game. Basically. And this has a shit ton of blunt damage. Interesting. Which, so the way this works is that the mail is very protective against cutting, as it should be. The plate is very defensive against stabbing, as it should be. Stabbing and cutting, to be honest. Its only vulnerability is like blunt force trauma, which is real. And then the way that you mitigate that is by wearing a gambeson, an arming doublet underneath. And that's where you get your blunt defense. But I think overall there's less blunt defense available. Like, it doesn't stack up quite as high, which is interesting. What is my... Yeah, currently, for my head, body, arm, and legs, blunt defense is the lowest number. Even though I am wearing padding of some degree or another. Interesting. Very well. All right. So then we sort by the lowest price. An actual routine. Yeah. I mean, choices you have to make in the morning are not a million miles away from that. Getting into some pretty expensive gear, but that's all right. Oh god. Oh no. Physics. I think I dropped my coif by mistake. Actually, a bunch of these. Yeah, I think this is the one I was using. Okay. Well, I find it's somehow fitting that like the most inaccessible place in the entire game is where you started. Toughest enemies, farthest away. It's like, are you ready to go back and face the past? Stop littering? Well, we gotta leave something around for the archaeologists to find. We gotta... Gotta make him think everything was cheap and broken. I'm taking everything worth taking with me. Although, in a lot of cases, the survivorship bias works the other way because the really nice stuff is preserved as, you know, heirlooms or in private collections or whatever. So the stuff that you keep is actually more likely to survive because it'll be kept out of the elements and stuff. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to find a shovel. So... use mutt, I wish. Okay. I do think I want to keep this around. Or if I ever feel like switching to it. This thing has better defense. More charisma. And better durability as well. And 57 is still one hell of a thrust. A long sword forged with famed German precision. Of course, it's the best one. They all have 3 blunt damage, though. Whereas this has 57. Yeah, I'll go for the non-specialized one. It's what I would want in real life anyway. Is it more than double the durability of the previous one? It's got a wheel pommel, which has its advantages. Can't do that. but the durability stat, I'm pretty sure it just means it wears out slower. Durability stat is like how long it lasts, basically.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, well. This ravine is where we went up with Teresa to find the... It's like hidden treasure or something up there in the DLC. Well, maybe that's not going to work.
Yeah.
Need to go back here and take the bridge. The map sold by the charlatan? Yes. Nice. This guy's got 3 arms. One for each hammer.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Which there is.
One shepherd and one...
Hey guys.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
This isn't gonna work.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough, still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time.
Yeah, you tell
They
him.
find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Okay. All right. Make one mistake without affecting the results, sure. So that's a real thing right there. It's a real thing. Was I too slow? Did he die already? That's probably what happened. But there hasn't really ever been time pressure in this game. So that's a little... Have I been back to the sick people? That's the last one that I hadn't fixed yet. So I guess I should have done that sooner. But I mean, when it's not clear where the like real time pressure is, that's how it goes. Did we? It's an hour since the last save. Really not jazzed about how that system works, but I have plenty of savior shops, so. Because like if the game crashed now, I would have lost the entire combat, all that inventory management. Ridiculous. Yeah. Like I appreciate what you're trying to do from a design perspective, where it's like, oh, you make your choices matter. But like if the game crashes, then that's, or if your power goes out or something, then it, you know, stops being interesting design and just starts being annoying. A save after every major choice, that is what I would do. And it often saves during the main quests, but not the side quests all the time, so it's very confusing.
Someone there.
Don't need that heat. Be interesting to see when I come back here with a shovel whether those guys have respawned or not. I mean, you can save whatever you want in this game. It just costs the consumable item, which I have plenty of at this point. But I'm not opposed to the save after you've done something consequential. Like, because then that still encourages you to, you know, act carefully. I mean, it's not an issue for me because mainly because I removed carry weight from the consumables. But normally, that item has a carry weight, which is also fucked up. It's like, ah yes, how many of the save the game potions should I take with me? How many arrows should I take with me? Like, come on, man. Come on. What are we doing here? Can I just play the game, please? But I've modded it out, so those items don't weigh anything. Yeah, and Sage doesn't weigh anything either, which is nice. He's sleeping. It's got up and sat right next to me. Nice.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
God, this thing is thrashed. What do you think of the Hound Skull, though? This is literally... It's literally the starting helmet, the starting bassinet. But with a visor. Because the starting helmet has the attachment points for the visor, which is funny.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once
Like
there's
those
a
plague
priest,
doctors.
people will soon
You're
be
not
happy.
wrong.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you as a reward.
I'm not going to take the church collection money.
Take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help.
It does have much larger eye slits than it would in real life, but that's so that you can at least see Henry's eyes. But it would be fun if when he's talking to people, you had the visor like flipped up or something. That'd be cool. Especially since this is a mechanic, I would appreciate if your visored helmet had the visor up when you were talking to people. Normally. The muzzle you have on dogs? Well, this one is literally called a Hound Skull bassinet. That's what it's called, the type. Because it has that tapered front. But it, you know, a bird beak works too, I think. Let's go to Talmberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be off as well. But I feel like we've accomplished quite a bit. A lot of side quests mopped up. Even if one of them I've technically failed. Shit. I'm just not gonna do this, okay? I already have so much. to deal with without opening up that can of worms. You guys, I hope you win against the Cubans, that's what I'll say. This is like the higher level. The further you get from Rattay, the higher level the enemy encounters are. And of course, Skalitz is as far as you can get, as I was saying. Is there a...
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna go back. There he is.
God be with you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some farmers from Ujits came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
Very well. I'll take a look there. I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
Okay.
Náš tatíček nebo štíček, daj jim pán Bůh nebesa, voždírali staré baby na trapáci do lesa, od neděle do...
So there's another one. Is that 3 or 4? I don't remember. It's at east of Ushitz, so... Still don't know what this is. But I have definitely cleaned things out. Taking care of a lot of side quests. But yeah, I'm happy with the new gear. Is there a green jewel set in my pommel? Or at least like an inlay or something. That's interesting. But yeah, once I get this cleaned up, I'm gonna take care of the inventory shit in my own time here. But yeah. Doing good, Pebbles? Hanging in there? I will not replace Pebbles. I refuse. Also, he's faster than the other horses for some reason.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Not sure why. Oh, I can give you something that isn't expired. Imagine that. Alright, well, thank you all for watching. Hope you found it interesting and enjoyable. And, yeah. I will catch you next time. God be with you.